go later, but if I go later, it's going to be hours, you know, and I'm going to run into traffic from kids getting out of school. So just like, yeah, just go before school lets out. That's logistical considerations. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck in traffic. Well, yeah, so I got in just before a wave of people. You know, because once school lets out, then you've got adults that are like, they picked up their kids and the kid wants a snack, so they'll go and get a snack or whatever. And it's just, so things pick up as soon as school lets out, it gets busy. Yep. Yep. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. So yesterday, the motorcycle dude came and he grabbed all his stuff. Yeah. So I guess this is good. Hey Paul, what did you say? You kind of broke up there. No, he took everything. Yeah. I mean, he took everything. So I helped him move all his stuff out. Yeah. So he stayed for 0 nights. I just kind of left stuff here for a few nights. And, yep. Yeah, but we chatted a bit. You know, he has somebody who he's going to stay with, and learn a little bit more. Okay, cool. Yeah, hopefully everything works out okay. Should be okay then. Agreed. Yeah, it works out just fine. Yep. Yes. Yeah. Hopefully he'll be just fine there, and he will be just fine. My fingers are crossed. Oof. Yeah. No. You're even. Yes. Yeah. You know, like a truckload of stuff. He owns a truck, so yeah, it was like an entire truck full of stuff. Yeah, it's not insignificant amount. I mean, he also has more stuff, right? Because he's no, it's not heavy stuff. Not heavy, just quite a bit of stuff. I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe we worked on it for maybe an hour or so inside of it. So, not too bad. Come on, Paul. Yeah, it's okay. Not too bad. Of course, by the end, yeah, you're sweating. Of course. Mm. Mm. Mhm. Yeah. Mm. 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 Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Uh-huh. Mm. Oh, gee. Mm. Yep. Yep. Mm. Mm. Yeah. It's rough. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. No. See if it's good news, bad news. which makes sense. Yeah, as long as she's happy up there. Big Jeep. Yeah. She probably. Yeah, we're gonna be honest. That's pretty cool. Did you share that song with her? Nice. Oh. What were you saying? But okay, so you said something about a breakup and then dating. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yep. Kind of. No. No. Yep. Yeah, I can see that. Pretty cool. Just like me. Oh, I mean, it's like oh, you're just like me at the end of the day. Hometown connections. Cool. What did you guys eat? That's the real important question. I mean, I guess it depends what you order too. Just do like chicken katsu. I guess. Nice. What do you mean, machine? I was already up. Yeah, I think I wrote you. Oh, yeah. No, I was up fairly early yesterday. Yep. I don't even remember when. Yep. Yep. That's the thing. Yep. It's good. It's good. Yesterday. But yeah, at least you got to spend some time together and chat. That's good. Yeah. But some connections are located. Could be. Yep. Old friends. Yep. Yeah, like today I had an old friend reach out. I think he tried calling me at some point, and then I didn't pick up the phone. Maybe I was out and about and busy. Yeah, he's giving me some update, looking for some help. Yeah, we'll see. That's correct. Yeah. No choice. Oh no. Yeah. I have another friend who, not too old of a friend, like COVID period friend, right before, like before COVID, right? Yeah. No, she's she resurfaced. She's has come back like a week ago. She came back from a trip to Asia, including China. And I think it may have been her first time. So I want to hear about her trip. See if she. Actually thinking. Jimmy, I thought. Yeah. She lives with her boyfriend. They've been together for a while. I think she was living with him. There was a moment where they kind of decided to live separately. But I think they're living together again. I don't know. It's been a minute. I haven't taken religious notes because, don't really feel the need to. Tasty. Well, you didn't know in the first place. It's still up in the air. Yeah. Mm. 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 I don't know. I don't know. Mm. but you know, I don't know enough context, right? I need more context. Yeah, but you know, he probably didn't just go show up at her. Like, one, you don't know really like what the situation, the broader situation was like. Two, I imagine he tried contacting her, right? Yeah, but you know, like how believable a story is, of course, the context around it matters, right? It's like, has this person ever been raised before? What's the nature of their relationship? You know. No, I mean, I understand. I understand that part. I mean, the other fella. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. So hard to say. It's context dependent. Context dependent. Context sensitive. Yep. Right. Uh-huh. Interesting. Who knows? Maybe she was telling the truth. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the players well enough. The truth is out there. Oof. Nice. Nice. When is the proposed travel date again? It's like a month. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty close. Right. Yep. Mm. Just the decision making. Oh, it's because. Oh, right. So he's kind of dragging his feet on it. That's the perception. Yeah. Yeah. He's personally, you don't think he's enthusiastic about Malaysia? Or you can lead. You can play the leading role. Yeah. Wait, so that period, is it a holiday or like, okay, just remind me, it's um yeah, it's not like national holiday. It's just a company holiday, company break. Yeah. And then the travel, is it company money or is it personal knowledge? Oh, I see. Mm, mm. Mm. uh, that's funny. That's funny. You know, try to. That's yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe at most to give it another week. Right. 2 weeks is very close in. I feel. Yep. Oh, awesome. This is kind of one of those things. To me, it's one of these things where it's like, if the trip is all expenses covered by the company, that's one thing. But if you're also expected to cover some of the cost, then yeah, that's not great. Oh, yeah, the big stuff. Okay. All right. Mm. Yep. 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 Especially if you're talking about international travel, even though it's close, but yeah, it's what is the flight time? I can't remember. Not too bad. Yeah. Shanghai over to KL. That's not bad. That's not bad. Mm. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. It sounds like ultimately the decision doesn't really rest with you. It's just like, hey, what's this guy gonna do? Yep. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's one thing when you're kind of the leader, it's the other when you're just kind of some other dude. Oh. Whoa. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. Yeah. Have you been to Hainan? Because you said that's where he wanted to go. Mm. Mm. it's not exciting enough. Mm. Mm. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, right. Yeah, I don't know. That's. I think that's a pretty dangerous way to play politic. You know, when it's easy to discover lies, then it really damages his credibility. No. Yeah, but it's one thing. It's one thing to claim, "Oh, I'm speaking on behalf of the group," when it's really just like, "Oh, it's my thought, my personal preference." Right? If he just lays out his personal preference clearly, that's fine. You can't fault somebody for the personal preference. But to claim, "Oh, I'm speaking on behalf of everybody," and then the reality is different. That doesn't look good. Right? No, it's nonsense. Just emails. Just emails. Yeah. Yep. No. Outside, I was making some other call. Yeah. Walked a little shy of half an hour. Oh. Well, they're not status. It's not like it's one. Sometimes just you set like hair drying or shower. Yeah. So the time for cycles is like I can about that time anyway. You're trying to say something. No, it depends. I mean, well, it's like if something comes up, I think if something, then discuss a little bit. Sometimes it's more fun than just writing messages. Like my friend that's texting me right now, like, yeah, I could call him. In fact, I'll probably give him a call today. And that way, it's better catching up that way, I feel. Yep. Well, what's the first one? The kind of like the little pinkish looking, little beige looking character. Well, that one's just kind of looking cute, right? I mean, it's cute. It's cute. I mean, I can read from it. Like the other stuff is. Yeah, no, that third one. Come on, that's the one that we had a discussion about. that is a man. It doesn't directly say any of it. No, that's just like, okay, yeah, that's the signal. Thank you. Oh, yeah, sure. I have salt water to gargle. Cool. Shiba. Yeah. Yep. So no. Why should you know? Totally separate. Totally separate. My body is not pleased. It's okay, she'll get over it. She'll get over it. I don't even know what I did yesterday. Oh. Yeah, that's one thing I did. Definitely. Yeah, I did some logistics. I was on the comms quite a bit. Trying to do some coordinating. I don't. No, I drove it though. I did drive it yesterday. Yeah, because I wanted to go to McDonald's. Yeah, that was yesterday. McDonald's yesterday. Yeah. On a very important business. Yep. Yep. Yeah. You know, try something out here. Let's see if it works. Let's see. Good. You know, I think that we were trained pretty well. Say raised decently. Good enough anyway. Yeah, but I also kind of want to just get things. Sometimes I just want to get things over with. You know, sometimes. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm guilty. I have a lot of promises that I still need to follow up on. But this is at least this was an easy one. Yeah, this is an easy one. Thank you. Oh, I know. I know. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Well, I mean, you could see all the nitty gritty, of course. There's more. There's going to be some more legwork, but it's okay. What's something I use my hand on? Better not. Oh, that's what I did, yeah. Oh, right. You drink water. The answer to like 99% of your problems is take a walk and drink water. Hey, if that's what you like. You know, if that's what you'd like, if you think that would help, I'm not gonna stop you. just die here. It's okay. Welcome to Shanghai. We go to 全聚德. Time-honored brands. That's good. Oh, yeah, you know what? I told my brother last night we were walking and I saw 14 of them. Yeah. Yeah, there were like 8. Yeah, I think there were 8. So they must have gone somewhere and then brought back some friends. Like different flocks. Because there were some that were smaller, mature but smaller. So I think the ones in this neighborhood, because people have been feeding them. I've seen somebody going with like breadcrumbs to give to them. So maybe they found some friends and they're like, hey, we know where there's good food. Well, who knows? Maybe. Who knows? I don't know where they go. Yeah, they're capable of flying around the place and navigate some. Houston. I have no idea. I'm sure it's probably just fine. We're gonna try. You agreed with me. If dragons were real, Chinese people would probably them too. I counter. I'm just doing. Yeah, I'm just living up to my Chineseness. I don't know. People might say like, "Hey, this is too majestic of an animal to eat." Asking for a friend. Oh, sure. Maybe. guess is it wouldn't be that tasty. I don't know. My guess is it wouldn't be that tasty. Like, okay, I can give you an example. I don't know how to talk about this. Not even worth it. Okay, so while living in Malaysia, I remember we once bought some beef. So the beef was imported from India. It was not very good. Right. Yeah. So that's already right away. It's kind of strange. Like, well, why are they exporting beef out of India? So yeah, that was not very good beef. No. I don't know. I mean, that's good. What is good beef? Yeah, I mean, like the majority of Indian people are going to eat beef, but like someone over there, maybe they're not Hindus. They're raising cows for slaughter and export. At least at that time. Yeah. Good beef. The Japanese have very good beef. Right. Yeah, we have pretty good beef. We have pretty good beef, but kind of the but the U.S. A lot of people view Japan very favorably. So we, like in the US, everybody, I say everybody, a lot of people in the more developed markets, they'll all know like Kobe and Wagyu, right? And that becomes kind of a standard to compare domestic beef against, to the point where there's also US produced Wagyu. But you can't have US Kobe, because that's going to come from Kobe. Right. Yep. 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 Not last time. Last time I didn't eat very much. Outside of like the first night. Or not first night, second night. We stayed at we went, had a nice meal. But then remember, like everybody got sick. My brother and sister got sick. So I was freaking out. I was like, shit, I'm gonna end up like them soon. yeah. Yeah, so I was freaking out, thinking like, shoot, I'm gonna be next. And then after a while, it's like, wait, how come nothing's happening to me? I feel fine. But then after all that, then I wound up also catching a cold or something. Must have been from China. It was just, yeah, I couldn't taste anything, so all I did was just drink alcohol. Yep. For eating, it's like, yeah, whatever's left over, I'll eat. It's not like I taste it. Probably could have some medicine. Small colds, but that's okay. Pizza and chicken wings. You know, it's what I can get for free pretty much, so I'm just enjoying what I can get for free. Yeah. Yeah, from one shop. Yeah, all of that. So I figure, okay, yeah, it's good. It's good party food, you know. Probably go heavier on the chicken wings. Cleaner. Yes, agreed. Yeah, speaking of which. Cocktail shaker. I want a good shaker. Oh, I bet there's some decent ones too. Yeah, I would like a decent one. You think I'm faulting China's? No, I mean pretty much everything's made in China. Right, still. There was one. Let me see where this one's made. Did I stop something else? What the fuck? Damn it. Yeah, stupid shit I don't care about. Where is this made? Terrible specifications. Okay, I'll tell you here. They deliberately don't tell you where it's made. Yeah, quite possible. Yeah. I had one before. Yeah, they're no longer, I don't think they're making these anymore. Anyway, doesn't matter. Whatever. No rush. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Why is this up? I thought. So. Agreed.最恨，最会恨，恨死日本人。When did I say that? When did I say that? When did I say such a thing? That's a crazy statement to make. When did I say such a thing? When? That doesn't sound like me. How? There's no way. There's no way. I'm encouraging people to visit China, okay? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, then it's obviously just kidding around. Yeah.有shit. 恨美国老百姓。老百姓。Only老百姓。Yeah, he's my homie. Yeah, I actually looked into it. Apparently, because I didn't know if that was accurate. And yeah, I guess he doesn't like me that much. Bastard. Fuck him. He lived to be 10,000 years old. first time it hurt. Just suck it up. By accident. You know, just because I wasn't. Yeah, he just wants some attention. What? 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 He's funny. He just gets a bunch of energy and wants to go out and bark. Yeah, so at least he has energy for that. And today, going out the door, he was also very energetic. He wanted to get up and get out there. He just ran out. Hello. I guess that's me. Wow. Yeah, didn't even take any treats. No. Yep. Yes, my energetic little dog. My energetic little old man dog. Oh. Yeah. Good energy dog. Come dog. Tend to you a while. Yes, dog. Really? Mm. Mm. Yeah, of course you're allowed to. I mean, you should. Yeah, if you want. If you want to. Yeah. No. No. I mean, sometimes it's good to hold back, look for a good opportunity, find more effective means. Yeah. Me? Yeah, I mean, I get some notifications, you know. It's usually junk. There's an opportunity. There's an opportunity. I'm taking care of my dog. I'm gonna take care of this guy. Yeah, Paul, you know what? I just want some extra time on you today. No. Yeah. What are you working on? Hey, yo. Wait. What are you working on? Yeah, you. Dog doesn't work. It's not work. Yeah, what are you working on? Oh. Oh. You get anything fun? Well. Oh. Cheap. What do you use? Well, you got the AirPods. Bastards. Probably. Had a nice meal. So AirPods. I've never owned AirPod. I refuse to. That's part of it, yeah. The other part is because they make it really difficult to service, so it's just like, it's designed to be thrown away. I don't like that. No, it's not about falling off. It's like when the battery fails, if you want to replace it, it's also really challenging. It's just not user friendly. The battery. To service the battery is not. It's not something that you would likely do at home. You know, they designed those things to be essentially thrown away. Yeah, because the battery was no good anymore. It fails. So I don't like the wireless stuff. One. Um, mm, yeah. So I don't like a lot of those battery operated things. I don't like. Yeah, if it doesn't fit your ear well, that's not good. I have a pair of headphones that I got into audio, personal audio, when I was in middle school or high school. Middle school. When I was still living in Beijing, I started getting into personal audio. And my nicest headphones I've had since 2011 or 2012. And they're still, like, yeah, you can replace a part because the foam fails eventually. But it's like an actual wear item, you know, and it's very easy to replace. And they'll sound better than all that little crap. Stay Paul. His paws. I'm cutting the hair off from his paws, so he looks clean, like very neat, and he doesn't pick up as much dirt. Yep, on his paws. Doing a little grooming. Yep. Yep, less slippery. Oh, that's an awesome number. I like that one. Sweet. I like threes. Threes are good numbers too. Hey, not finished. I only did one side. You must be patient, little dog. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. No, you said 回来. Oh, 过去. You said 回来. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Yeah. You can take some old BMW parts. No. No. I don't want you to bring that stuff. That's boring. No. It's all no. This stuff is like it's best just let's simply ship it. Pack it nicely, and if there's any issue, you get recourse. No, I don't have numbers for you right now. I don't wanna. It takes time. It's a research task. I don't feel like doing that. Not right this moment. But yeah, at some point. No, there's nothing plausible about that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about cameras. You like cameras? There's some that that they don't sell in the U.S. I don't know because it's made in China. You can buy it in China, but you can't buy it in the U.S. Because U.S. Like they restricted, DJI. Yeah. They made it such that some of the newer stuff you can't get. At this point, they need it. Like they're just prohibited from selling their newest stuff, like it. But we'll see. Maybe that'll clear up soon. I don't know. I was just wondering if you like cameras. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they have one nice one that you can walk around with really easily. It's called what is it called? No, it's not. It's not one that you wear on your head. It's got like a little stick. Yeah, you hold it, and then it will stabilize. Yeah, that's the one. The Pocket. Yeah, so like the newest Pocket you can't buy in the U.S. Yeah, they have a 4 Pro, I think. But there's a competing company that has pretty much the same product, and you can buy that one in the U.S. I haven't messed with it, but I have some. I told some friends like, hey, like they're already in the DJI ecosystem. Right. Right. Do you have interest in those things or not? Do you like those? You do? Mm. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Right, right, right. It's just like, oh, really? Yeah, so they can't really. Interesting. Mm, 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 mm. Cool. Right. Oh, really? I didn't realize they had such cheap rentals. Right. Yeah. Right. 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 Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I've never. Oh. Mm, mm. Wait. Stop. Of course. Yeah. Because one has the. Yeah, it's the gyro stabilization. It's not just like correcting little movements. It can do big ones. It's a standalone device. If you already had interest in playing with one, then maybe renting one is good. Yeah, if you already had interest in playing with one. I don't have one like that. I have an old gimbal. Of course. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah, if you have interest too, then that works out. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I didn't know. Mm-mm-mm. I see. Yep. Right. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'm curious what the like the rent price is versus the buy price. Um, yeah, I mean, of course the newest one, the newest and the pro model, not the. Oh. Yeah. because they come back in very different conditions. Yeah. Yeah, but now they have a 4. Yeah, but now they have a 4 Pro, which has two cameras, 2 lenses. Yeah. I don't know exactly what it does, but you know, that's the newest one. Yeah. Get the latest and greatest. That'd be cool to play with. Quality. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's really all it is. It's a fairly simple tool that you can play with, but it has capability. It's good for. Yeah, right. Yeah. I would guess it's around. Yeah, I have an idea of how much it would be. I would imagine those are cheaper in China than the US. I don't know. It might still be a difference. And I know for a while in China there was some subsidy for electronics purchases. Or I'm only interested in the film working. Yeah, they have a pro version. They have a 4P. That's their best one. Yeah. There's trust me. Trust me. Yeah, trust me on this. Yeah, because this is something that everybody was kind of watching for a while, see how DJI would spec at. Yep. Yeah, I was trying to. Nah. You can screenshot. You can screenshot. Otherwise, I'll take notes. I'm curious. Bro. That's so RS is their big one. That's like if you have a camera, a full camera you want to put on there. Pretty sure that's the Ronin. Yeah, because I've played with those. I've seen them being used. I picked one up to play with for a while, but I thought, it's too much trouble. Yeah, it's extra weight, and then the camera I have it already has a built-in gyro, so I can stabilize footage pretty well in post. I'm used to just walking around holding a camera, instead of having a whole stick. Yeah, but the pocket ones are cool because you can just put it into a shirt pocket. Right. You get really steady footage. Good for walking around, vlogging. Yeah, that's cool that you've you've played around with them. See, everybody wants the Pro. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you gotta pre-order. All of these things you have to pre-order now because so many people are making videos. Everybody's making video. Here's the competing product. Like this product, I just texted it to you. I'm curious how much that one sells for in China. Because that one they do sell in the US. And I'm just curious, like, is there what's the spread converting USD? If it's worth it. Is it? You don't think that it's not a Chinese one? Maybe it's Taiwan. I don't know. My assumption that all fish is from China. Maybe sensors sometimes are Japanese. It's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same spec. It's the direct competitor. I'm pretty sure it's all Chinese. I have one of their products. Yeah, it's Chinese. It's also a Chinese brand. But for some reason they allow this one. It's just like they wanted to. Maybe it had something to do with the drones. I don't know why they targeted DJI, but they targeted DJI. It may have had something to do with the drones. Oh, you can send a screenshot, And I guess I can also go on to where would you look usually, like Taobao, or go directly to their website, right? And I can also look. They have yeah. So normally you would just go through Taobao if you were buying stuff. I see. Yeah, it's because it's all authorized channels. They have their own authorized Taobao store. Yeah. They're willing to eat the fee. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I can also look. Yeah. But I was, if the other one, DJI one, because I myself, I don't really have too much of either company stuff. DJI, I have one drone. The other company, I have one webcam. And it's both very similar in that they have the gyro stabilization. Kind of neat. At least now you know. DJI has this Pocket 4P Pro, whatever. There's this competitor. No, the competitor, I can also just order it over here and try it. I don't mind it. Yeah, you can play around with two different ones. Yeah. No. I think for some, I don't know. In my head, it's just it's a cute phrase. Yeah. True False. It's the name of the film festival that took place in Columbia, Missouri. True, false. Boolean. Is it a 1 or a 0? Oh, yeah. I think I know. Right. Like if you lie, it'll eat your hand. Let's see what you said. What you got here? Oh, whoa. Yeah. What shit? Yeah, they have all sorts of crazy stuff. Okay, so 国内价格，米国价格。Wow, oh, you still can't get this one? What the fuck? Wow. So the base one, if I go like standard combo, yeah, because the first one, that the 42.99 has got to be the standard one, right? So let's see, 42. Oh yeah, it's cheaper. In China, it's definitely cheaper. It's like you save like $120 US for just the base set. Not even set, just the plain unit by itself, and that's before tax. Yeah, so in the US, it's yeah. So I mean, it used to be the case, like like with Apple stuff. It used to be the case that China was a lot more expensive than buying in the US. But then over time, Apple kind of unified the pricing somehow. Yeah, initially. Either because of taxing or whatever, for whatever reason, just a foreign tax. Yeah, luxury tax, kind of luxury tax too. Foreign good tax or whatever. Or prestige. It could be. Or yeah, it could just be because it's totally different market. We don't really have domestic competition. Or it could be because of tariffs. Combination of things like that. I don't know. My assumption is all this stuff is made in China, so like right now the tariff is probably pretty high. But I don't know. I haven't done all the research. This was just interesting to see that there's such a pretty good price difference here. Yeah, of course. The only interesting one to me is the best one. Yeah, the only interesting one to me is the one with the best one. Yeah. I'm not interested in the base one. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. Just over 50 US. Yeah, that's like I wonder how much they would charge to do some rental like that here. I really wonder. I've never rented camera equipment. There are companies that do this. They'll lend you camera equipment and lenses, but I've never. Right. Yeah. But Yeah, because China's like the whole delivery model, especially like getting things right to your door is so good, it's so convenient. Right? Like usually you have like a courier running everything around. Uh-huh. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Four cars are sold out right now on the buy no, can't buy it at the films. Yeah. That's really interesting. Oh, you want to go out again? She just always wants to be outside. Soon the weather will be good and he will just want to spend all day outside. Yeah, you're so loud. Your bark is so loud and strong. Very impressive. Sadly, nobody's there to bark at him. No. He used to have neighbors to bark at, to run around the fence line with, but now there's no one. It's just Paul. He lived too long. Interesting. Oh. You said. Oh, yeah. That young. I hear it, and I think big ginger. Oh, interesting. Yeah. So it's really the starting price is the high one. You hold on to it for longer, and then the price per day is actually pretty small. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So 15. Yeah, to the point where you can. So it's like you can kind of do a lease to buy type of thing. We're saying. Like after 15 days, you decide, oh, I want to keep it. Then maybe they take that 384 off of the purchase price. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I imagine I can probably find one person who'd want to buy one. Because I know some people that are using these the Pocket 3s. Yeah, just because a lot of people, they bought into the ecosystem. I see. Yeah, maybe we can make a little bit of monies. Yeah, yeah, that would be kind of cool. If you can make some money, bring over a suitcase full of goods, distribute it from here. Yeah, let's see. Maybe I can find a couple of buyers. We'll see. But I'm personally curious. Definitely curious about the new stuff, but never used. Right. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, over here I kind of wonder how it all shakes out. It's interesting, very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, deposits. Yeah. Yeah. But like when you rent it over there, they don't. The deposit amount is not the replacement cost, is it? Because like the camera, what is like 4,000? They wouldn't expect 4,000, would they, for deposit? No. Mm. Oh, right. Oh, so they kind of function as a financial intermediary too. Interesting. Cool. Uh, right. It's just based off of your transaction history and volume. They'll give you some sort of credit. Interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah. 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 Right. 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 Yeah. Yeah. So Taobao kind of takes on this some risk, and that's part of their service that they provide over to the vendor. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. 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 Just to build up your account. Yeah. Right. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. 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 Yeah. Yeah. I understand. Right. So yeah, your personal utility that you derive from it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Understandable. Yep. It's very understandable. Yeah. Whereas like all of the stuff all the camera stuff I've got, I just like I bought every piece that I've got. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yet. Yeah, well, who knows? Who knows? Interesting. Interesting, very interesting. I'm sure. Right, like people with the really expensive cars. Yeah, hey, look at my Lamborghini. Hey, look at my Ferrari. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Yep. It's like, yep. Yeah. And in hot markets in the U.S., people do that too. Oh, gotta be today. Sometimes people just want to take pictures where they're next to a nice car. Yeah, that's definitely something to consider. I can float it out there too. Now I understand. It's just I follow this stuff a bit. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe I have some friends that want the unit. Yeah. Because I'm sure in the US, yeah, I'm sure somebody's selling them on eBay or whatever, but the price is probably significantly higher. Some people want the good stuff now. The ones that are out there using it, that own the equipment. Or that want the thing that nobody else can get their hands on. You have to know somebody. Yeah, well, I mean, it's good to know that you also have some experience playing with this stuff, and that you have interest. That's good. Good to know. Yeah, I didn't know if you know. Mm. The results can be nice. Good equipment can deliver some good results. Yeah. My process, I'm still learning. But at least I know some basics. Yeah. If you were to rent one of those things, I would also suggest getting not just the unit by itself, but a set that also includes some filters. Yeah, you want the ND filter. Yep. Yeah, I know. I'm sure they have different packages, but yeah, you want the one with ND filter. Oh, it has some like a spare battery, some other stuff. Mm. 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 Good. Just a little bit. Yeah. Big boy camera. A big boy camera. Yeah, gonna put it to some use. 看一下，看一下。This guy. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. So, as long as I do a good job with it, yeah, I should be able to get some decent results. I remember when I first got it, I was taking it everywhere. And once, was riding my bicycle. I came back home, saw that there was a fire nearby. I thought, let me go check it out. Let me grab the camera and go check it out. So I filmed some firefighting stuff. Just huh. Yeah, because it's a very, very capable, setup. I've got a lot of old footage that I can try and clean up a bit. Get together some real, it's something I'm willing to keep playing with and getting better at. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Mm. Mm. Yep. Yeah. It's possible. Yeah. Yeah, my friend that was, the one that went off the tunnel, she was shooting a bit. She got into pro photography for a bit. Was taking those types of photos for people. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I do with it. the vlog kit, and then the other one. So the first image, the vlog, okay, now it's loading. Okay, the vlog one, you get a light, you get this thing. It doesn't have an ND filter. So the thing specifically is this ND filter. Yeah, it's something that you put in, you put it in front of the lens, and it acts like sunglasses. Yeah, they'll usually just have one. Yep. But if you're shooting outside, that's very helpful. If you want to have like kind of blur the background a little bit. Who knows? Maybe it's the two lenses. It will probably be a different design on the filter. There's one thing. What's this thing called? Something. Oh. That could be a protector. Yeah, but I gotta translate. I don't want to read that. 有一定的美 something something 美作用。Yeah, I gotta translate it. I mean, it could be, there are different types of filters, right? But the one that I think is most just generally useful for shooting video in bright light outdoors is going to be an ND. Maybe a polarizing filter. I don't know. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's late. It's late. You should sleep. I guarantee you they have an ND filter. Otherwise, you'll be thinking about it. Yeah. No. So today, the most important thing is you also like these things. You rented them before. You played around with them. That's it. Yeah. You would consider renting one. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so the first one is ND 2 to 32, right? It's the number of stops. And then they have CPL. Oh, and then they also have a graduated one, a gradient filter. Yeah, and then a UV filter. Many different filters. But yeah, so the CPL, yeah, you should be able to rotate those things. But I can't imagine using a CPL. It makes the light all come in from physics. It's like the light all comes in one plane instead of coming in from all different planes. So you can cut reflections on glass or over water. Yeah. You can make the sky look super blue. Mm. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a kit. It's a filter kit. Yeah, magnetic filter kit. Magnetic attaching filter kit. Okay. Yeah, the ND would be useful if shooting outside. ND would be helpful. Yeah, but this one just says ND 2 to 32. So it says VND. It's a variable. It's variable. It says VND. So you can adjust how strong it is. Somehow you can adjust how strong it is. It's just it has the somehow you can change how strong the ND filters. Oh, okay, I see it. On the front side they have a thing. Yep, on the front side they have an adjustment. A dial. Cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, they keep changing the prices on these flights too. Interesting. I gotta call the airline. Yeah. Where? No. For Chinese New Year. Because well, yeah, it's been, they sent me a notification. They changed the schedule a little bit, so I have to take an earlier flight out of Houston. I need to set that up. No. Anyway, but we have found, yeah, they have the filters, the VND for the 4P. Yeah, something like that would be helpful. Depending on what sort of look you're trying to get, that generally is just helpful for video and outside, which is really where this thing shines. Because, yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. I could teach you some stuff about these things. Yep. Yeah. We will talk more about this stuff. Now I know that you've also played around with capturing video. Yeah. I knew you took, well, I mean, I knew that you took some video because you shared a piece. You shared a short segment, you know? Yeah. Yep. I guess these days it's something that everybody's doing. Everybody is shooting video, at least sometimes. You know? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean the phone is really good, even for recording video. Like DJI does have they have gimbals that are designed for the phone, so you could rent one of those, and it's going to be a lot cheaper to rent than the Pocket, right? Those I think are also decent. But for people who need to use their phone, say if you only have one phone, or you need to have access to your phone, then yeah, it doesn't really make makes sense to tie it up as a camera. Mm-hmm. Yes, you should. You should. It's late. Oh, yeah. Yeah, who knows? Maybe there will be more. Yep. Yeah, we already got the best one. We got Hello Kitty. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, go sleep. Go sleep. Okay, good night. Sleep tight. I don't know, what time is it? 12:23 on Wednesday, the 19th of August, 2026. 10 seconds to 12:24 per my watch. Since I last appeared before you, attended Paul, fed myself, hung out with my brother and his friends a bit on Discord, passed out, woke up, dicked around on the phone some. I actually got myself prepared for rest and then slept a bit longer. So Paul's been walked, just chatting on the phone just now. I want to make some notes. And today's going to be today I'm not entirely sure how I want to spend today. I gotta look at some stuff. Let me take some notes. So just kind of float out there. Like now, I'm curious what these things are selling for in the U.S. domestic market. There's a little bit of money to be made. But I'm not going to try to make like a business out of it. Just a little bit of pocket money, beer money, funny money. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Work. Oh, I ended. Okay. Well, no. Do I even want to? No, I don't want to. I'm just gonna keep things here. Okay. Did I hit you at a good time? Okay. Sweet. Okay. Let me get my headset in. Yeah. I think you tried calling me at least like once, and I didn't return your call, right? Yeah. I think so. But my bad. Anyway, really cool to see your progress. Like, damn, looking looking fit. Yeah, and I'm encouraged to learn that you're okay. 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 All right. Nice. Yeah. Got you getting all healthy. Remind me about the welding school stuff. Like you finished the program, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, but like even in indoor conditions. Okay, I see. They got respirators, right? Or I guess you can't really wear a respirator while you've got the welding mask on, right? I mean, or if you had like an N95 or some shit underneath your welding mask, that would help a bit. Um, yeah, I don't know. At least from all the stuff that you shared with me, like you seem to be doing well with this, so I kind of assumed that that was the path that you were gonna pursue. Oh, damn, damn. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's just like okay. Huh. Oh well, what the hell? I was telling you, sales. You try some sales gigs. Yeah, I mean they have sales gigs that aren't they're not like door to door. You don't have to door knock. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean again, there are gigs that don't require you to go door knocking. Right? Like you can go to an office and just do sales stuff. Yeah, because like yeah, I mean sure, there's some shit that's just gonna be a no. Like you're pointing out, okay, a lot of these things they're looking for bilingual English Spanish. Like you just filter those out, right? Hmm. Yeah, I think I've got like a key for the is it it's a beta period for the new one or something right now? Yeah, I think I got a key for I think it's like a beta going on. I haven't installed it or anything. Maybe it's going on right now. I can tell you that McDonald's just dropped a Hello Kitty Godzilla collaboration set of toys in their Happy Meals. That just happened yesterday. Fun fact, you know? Well, if you want to collect some Hello Kitty Godzilla toys, they're cute. Mm-hmm. That's why I mentioned it. Dude, Hello Kitty's like a gateway drug. You just gotta ask. Nice. Mhm. Mm. Mm-hmm. How are you spending your time as a player? Are you still gambling? Fair. And this is why you're looking for work. Fuck. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. When you're sleeping, yeah, you'll get worse quality rest with alcohol in your system. I mean, it's depressant. It's depressant, but it's also toxic. Yeah, and I mean, this is, I'm actually having one right now. I've been on a pretty much like a pizza and beer diet for the past, I don't know, month and a half, 2 months. No. Okay. But yeah, it's toxic. Yeah, it's not gonna help with the quality of rest. At least not for me. With whatever medications you're on, maybe it's different. I don't know. Sorry to hear that. Mm. 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 There's a book I read a long time ago. It was called "What to Say When You Talk to Yourself." Yeah, you ever try messing around with like affirmations? Yeah, right. But then there you're talking to a machine. But no, I mean this is affirmations, mantras. You're familiar with that? Yeah. Yeah, things like that. Like I suppose you could try talking to yourself loudly enough, and then eventually the voices might change too, right? Potentially, because there you're actively speaking either out loud or inside of your head. You could drown them out, maybe. It might work. Yeah, but it seems like you're at least doing some things well. Like you're you're dropping some stuff that you figure was destructive. You've got goals set for yourself. Yeah, all encouraging. Mm, what's that mean? What's that look like? Oh, flaking, flaking. Yeah, flaking. Yeah, 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 yeah. Huh. Yeah, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. 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 No. Yeah, it sounds tiring. Yeah. Yeah. No. For what? Mm-hmm. No. Or your wife or ex or yeah, yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Yep. Right. Yep. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it doesn't sound like a good situation. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear all of this. But baby mama, right? Shit. Well, at least that's something. Oh, damn. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know. You're still with staying with your folks? Okay. Yeah. Shit. Yep. I think sales. I think you try it. I think if you've never worked a sales job before, you give it a shot. I know you've done retail, you've done some other stuff, but this at least it's got higher earning potential. They're always looking. You know, you might find something that you really believe in, and where you feel like, hey, every successful conversion, I'm actually putting some good out into the world and helping people. That's the best case. Yep. I understand from just kind of like the chatter word on the street that car sales it's been really tough recently. Like people's discretionary spend is down, but if there's something you can sell where it saves people money or provides some other like tangible benefit, then maybe. Like there are people out there that are trying to get folks on the Affordable Care Act. That's a thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, it means your shit's under control for the most part, right? Telling you, man. Mm-hmm. I thought they were like different words for pretty much the same thing. Mhm. Mm. Mhm. Yeah. 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 I mean, yeah. Understood. Yeah. Um, dude, some things, like you can't, like if you have a really bad interaction with somebody working, like me, I record a lot of shit these days. I've been in the habit of doing that just because, having had experiences I've had. Like if you have somebody who's like really pushing it, yeah, you could try to do something there. Otherwise, like what's really in your power to control, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. I mean, could you request to work with somebody else? It's worth a shot, right? But even then, like she might not like working with you either. She very well could reassign your case to somebody else if you ask, right? And you don't have to be confrontational about it too. It's just like, hey, it doesn't seem like we're communicating well. Maybe there's somebody else that can take on the case. You know, it's one option for you, at least worth a shot. But the voices, yeah, I would encourage you to take a look into just mantras, affirmations, and in that book that you can find a summary of it. I'm sure, just like what to say when you talk to yourself. You might not be able to quiet them down for good, no amount of medication or whatever, but at least you can start to use your own internal voice if you're not already in the habit of using it. Good. Has that been going well? Glad to hear that, man. What are they doing? The CBT or what? What is it? The cognitive behavioral therapy or what? Yeah, but they have different modalities that they work with. They very well might be. I mean, we don't know, right? It's hard to prove or disprove. Just like faith. Mm. Do you find that helpful? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. What else? What else does she say? No. What else does she say? Besides talking about the voices, like when you talk about issues, like what she say? What sort of questions does she ask? Um, do me a favor. Record the session. You're allowed to do it. You're allowed to do it. I'm just curious, like how she's going about these sessions with you. And you don't even have to share it with me. Like you don't have to share the direct thing, even if it's a transcript or whatever, the parts you feel comfortable sharing. I'm just curious. Yeah, so you've had some time with her. It's been over half a year. Yep, 3/4 of a year. Hmm. That might be helpful. Or you here, even this, you don't even have to record her. Just ask her, like, hey, I learned about you, or hell, you hit an LLM, right? Like one of those LLMs, you can ask it, like, hey, what different types of therapy are there? What different modalities are there? And you can ask, hey, what modality are we practicing here, right? It will give you some better understanding of just the process, like the framework that you're working within here with this therapist. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, she's had some time to get to know you. Yeah, she's had some time to get to know you. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. It sounds like she's picked up on something that that had her concerned, or she felt the need to shorten that interval between sessions. Right. Did you feel it too? Okay. Hmm. I'm a little curious why why you reached out to me for help on your resume. Like, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, it's part of the whole process. But like, you don't trust yourself to do it? Okay. I mean, you can shoot over what you got. I'm happy to take a look at it. And, I guess I can ask some questions to you or I think it's important. No, you can look one. You can definitely find better. Okay. You can definitely find better. It might not be in your set of experiences that you live through right now, but I can guarantee you there's better with what you already have. Right? It's just playing to your strengths, and that's why I'm kind of like, hey, consider your full set of skills. If you're looking at shit like, just Dash or ballet for cars, you're not really using your full set, right? They might not even really truly be your strengths. Okay. So, so on the like career serve side, are you have you like signed up with the Texas Workforce Commission, PwC? Yeah, 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 yeah. Really, that's all I got. Yeah, right, right. Yeah, and it's like cross society. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So times are changing. It sounds like pretty much like the public library, but less the books. Just a computer lab. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Yeah, because they for a while there, I mean, I would get their emails and all, and they were offering like, yeah, you can do these courses for IT, just like skills building. They would cover testing costs for acquiring certs. You know, they had placements with temp agencies, help with resume building, all of it. Um, I'm gonna want to take a look. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's not the physical office. Like I also, it's been a long time since I've checked out the website, but it's like the resource that comes at top of mind because it's the state. You know, they want people to be employed in buying property, so we can pitch into the whole tax bucket. Okay, all right. So it's something to investigate, but yeah, you can shoot over what you got. You remember King of the Hill? Have you checked out the new stuff? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I got through the two new seasons they put out, and the other day like went all the way back to season one and just watched the first couple of episodes. It's kind of fun. Watch different days. Haven't seen it. Yeah. What's that one about? Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm. Yeah. So I guess it's a little different from RoboCop. Yeah, because now they're dealing with more like emotions and relationships. Oh, interesting. Yeah. You remember action items from like my suggestions before you go? Before you go, do you remember the suggestions I made? No. Alright. Yeah, but that's old. That's old. That's old. That's old. Yeah, 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 yeah. Potentially. Okay. And then also with the therapist, since you that's today, right? Yeah. Inquire what modality you're using. I'm gonna write this over to you. Like, as okay. So your recall was, oh, and then also send me over what you got for your resume so far. So like, Okay, the stuff that's in the text thread I'm gonna ignore, but require a therapist for modality. That's insane. That's fucking insane, dude. That's an insane statement. Yeah. You can recover it. You can recover it. Okay. Our brains can kind of bounce back a bit, especially if you're talking about cutting out drinking. I'm in support of this goal for you. I think it'll help. But generally, like writing things down, recording conversations, even. Hey, we live in a one-party state. You could record everything that I'm saying over to you. You know, if you ever had a doubt in your mind about my intentions, right? Yeah, just hold on to everything. That's what I do. Right. Well, I say it's what I do, but kind of. Like half the time, I really don't give a shit. I'm just like I know the intention with which I'm moving around through the world, so I don't sweat it. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, hey, I'll take a look into that beta key thing that I've got, and maybe we can get some games in on COD. You know, yeah, it'd be cool to go kill some fools together. Go kill some kids. Well, what are you? Oh, you're on the PC now, right? You got the gaming rig. You're on PS5, but you got PS. Yeah, clearly you got PSN, right? You got the PS Plus thing. Yeah, it's cross-platform. They've been for a long time. Yeah, so we can probably get some games in together. I'm down to kill some kids with you. Yeah, you can carry me. All right, bye for now. Bye. Old friend. Little life updates. Huh. Okay. What do I want to do? Where's the shit I get? My freebies. Where do I find my free shit? Hell yeah. Okay. Sweet. Dope. Gravity, you know, magnetism, the pull. Trying to play around with the resources I've got. Gonna have some fun. This next period, bit of fun. Still gotta put in some work, make some money. You know, survive. do all that shit. Plans to celebrate? Question mark. Whew. What do I want to put out? Maybe nothing right now. Maybe a whole bunch of nothing. We'll wait on all this. That's it. All right, cheese. That's cheese. So it's cheese. First. Beer and cheese. Yeah. What? Good cheese. Tasty. Tasty cheese. Hey, that's dope. That's why I got this guy's name. Okay. That's why we're mutuals. All right. Me getting distracted. Fuck. Okay. I've got to do something here. I really must. I want to look at it right now. Bio break. Back in a tick. Oh shit, I have that too. sit on. Yeah. I heard you say that it was a little noisy. Gotcha. On the way to what? Oh, okay. All right. So you got a little bit of time. How long we got? 15. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. Cool. So we got a little bit of time to catch up at least. Yeah. Or I mean, we could start on business if you want to start on business, or if you'd rather catch up first. Yeah. There was something I wanted to do. I wanted to add you as an authorized user to one of my accounts. I think that you'll get a. I'm not going to give you the actual card, but there's some other benefits which I'll describe. Yeah. So I'm gonna, Nice, nice. Right. Mm. Mm. Dude. Yeah, I hope I'll be able to join. Like my fingers are crossed. God willing, I'll be able to join. I gotta get some. Still gotta get some good cash flowing because right now it's like, am I surviving? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Take care. And send me the deets. Okay. All right. We'll see what happens. Do I not have him down here? What the fuck? Man, I'm an asshole. That's crazy. That is an oversight on my part. Let me rectify this stat. It's crazy. Why do I have this guy's stuff here? Oh shit. Yeah, the list just grows. Hmm? A name. A date of birth. Linked to a handle. Date of birth. Hello. Hey. I like monies. It's important. Mm. 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 Potentially, yeah. I might be game for that. Yeah, you can shoot me over deets. Okay. I'll need to make a note. I'll make a note. Cool, yeah. Yeah, I'll just put it in as tentative dates for now. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I see. Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Sounds like fun. Mm. Sounds good. Yeah, opportunities. Yeah, appreciate it. Hopefully you guys get some stuff booked for you and Enigma. I do. I do remember him, yeah. No, I don't believe so. Oh, yeah, you were probably chatting with the. Yeah, I know you butt dialed me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why would she do that? That's crazy. She, I mean, it's, wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, because it'd be, what? Yeah, I didn't realize things had imploded between the two of you like that. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea. I had no idea. Hmm. Yeah. Just. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know enough about the situation, but yeah, that's pretty wild. Mm. 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 Yeah. Sorry to learn that. Yeah, I just figured that the compensation that he was providing for the like the services that you were doing, just taking care of things was like seemed a little low to me, given on based on your description. And there was like I guess some exchange there. He's shooting photos, building out his portfolio. You're also getting some portfolio growth out of it. But yeah, yeah. Wait, 1.5 a day? No. Yeah, that's like wages. Yeah, no, no, yeah, yeah. I just knew based off of the description of what you'd shared that it was like, yeah, that seems really low for the level of service and care you're providing. All right. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I mean that like home care type stuff is yeah. Right. Yeah. 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 I didn't realize the rates were that low. I didn't do the math. Well, it's okay. Um. Yeah. 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 I sent you. Hmm. I shared some the Google Photos. I used Google Photos to share some stuff with you. Dante, yeah, Dante had wanted to know like, oh yeah, can I get some like whatever stuff that you've got where I'm in it, and I figured I'd float it over to you and Mochi first, get you guys to approve. And I know that you'd also shared a couple pieces through the Instagram stories, so I figured those get a check mark, but I'm not sure if you can comment. If you can you shared like a couple of photos to your Instagram stories, so I figured those are probably okay. But it's best just to get you to check them off if they're okay to pass along. I made an album on Google Photos. Yeah, yeah. So if they're ones that you approve for me to pass along to Dante, then just heart them or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's mostly looking at the ones that he's also depicted. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, what's with the video thing? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Uh-huh. Um, you could wear a toupee if you took like a 50% deposit up front, and boom, that was a toupee money, or whatever. What are they called? Merkins, I think. Yeah, there's something that they do for the movies, you know. So that way you don't have to spend however long it's gonna take just like growing hair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Mhm. Mhm. The thigh one, the hot tub. Yeah, that one's funny. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got this. Nice, nice. You're dope. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I encourage you to eat the stuff you got. There's always there can be more. Nice. Mm, mm. Nice, nice, nice. This is paid too, or just sure? Why not? Thanks. Mm. I see. I see. Right, right. So he's just okay. Yeah, stage some shots with the model, and then do the deal. Cool. I hope that's good. Yeah, I could use one of those too. Hmm. Nice, nice, very good. I guess this is. I guess that's like one of your fixations, huh? Yep. Yep. Nice. Cool. 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 Yep. Yeah. Get some motion. I don't know. I still encourage you to play around with the whole live streaming thing, especially when you can get the new model placement. And when yeah, I will look to spend more time with you on it to show you how I do things, and then let's see what else we can toss at you to make things a little smoother. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that you're getting one. They are very good things. Nice. Could be fun. Okay. Enjoy. Have fun. Be safe. Bye.
Hey, little dog. Oh, yawn. Big yawn. Oh. 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 Little dog with the big yawns. Ooh. Ooh. Little dog with a big stretch. Little dog with big yawn. What's up, baby boy? Oh no. Oh no. No.
Let me think. Time. I think I might just pull the plug. I'm really not sure. Considering my time. It ticks, it ticks. Options. Options.
Yeah, baby. dog. 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 Help me out here. 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 Huh? Hold up, hold up, hold up. All right, you hold.
I'm going to pull the plug. Thank you, as always, for tuning in, for your support, expressed in its many different forms. Until next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. Bye for now.